Ooh, good timing. Thank you so much for the raid, the Blorch. And welcome on in, Raiders. You got here just at the start of the stream, after the starting soon screen had been on for a little bit, because of course I get a call just as I go live. But we're all set now, so welcome in, Raiders. If you're looking to avoid spoilers for Blueprints, get out. I say that with all the love in my heart. Get out of my stream if you want to avoid Blueprint spoilers, because we are in endgame, folks. We're kind of like post-endgame, sort of. It's a lot. But if you don't mind Blueprint spoilers, buckle in, because this might be my 23rd and final Blueprint stream. I'm not entirely sure anymore, because I don't know. Does it ever end? I even realized recently that there was a clue I found ages ago that said denoted in verse that I just couldn't get, and was eventually someone in chat told me, no, this was something that was cut. Denoted in verse is an anagram of does it never end? Which also explains why I was at the very least right that the spiral of the treble clef was related to that. Well, here's the thing, RPGaholic. I don't want it to be the end. I love this game. This has been so much fun. Like, I'm having that feeling that you get when it's nearing the series finale of something that you've loved. Like, I am so, like, I don't feel this that often about games. Because I love Pokemon. When I get to the end of the Pokemon game, it's like, okay, I know I'm going to get another Pokemon experience in a couple years or something, one way or another. I don't know if there's going to be another Blueprints. It's, like I've said, I don't know how the developer follows this up. What are the latest things I've done that makes me think it's the end? Well, the fact that I ascended the Blue Throne, got to that last unsealed blue room, and that the box that I opened, or the third box that I opened that I didn't want to open, the one that had, supposedly the truth, said, you have reached the end of your journey. And then it had a book in it called The Blueprints, written in blue ink, our indicator of truth. And that it, at the end, said, the end. But we also have multiple things suggesting that it is not the actual end. We do have some scraps left of a couple mysteries that seem to indicate there might yet be a bit more left for us. And that I'm actually going to bring up some things. So we have... The one thing we still don't have is the last red letter, and I know we've been told that it's missing, that we will never get it. I don't know if I believe that entirely. I just don't know if I believe that entirely. We also have, and you know what, I'm going to bring this up here on screen in a moment. That goes there, and that goes there. Where'd the sidebar go? Why is it? There it is. So we have that and that and that. Perfect. So we have here the many blue notes that we found throughout things. There is a letter missing. We know what that is from. Box answers certain rooms, security doors, coat check. There's certain things here. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. I guess that was explaining what north is in Eurasian. Darren Kirk is not a pseudonym. That really never came into play. So, it's a bit of lore, but at the same time, I don't feel like it had any material bearing on things that we did or didn't do. We have the birth dates of Herbert and Simon, which seems a bit odd. But there was also in the vault, the family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. and we had the coat of arms, which we got to the number 53, which combines into 8, and that we have that with basically I was given the nudge because I was kind of at wit's end, like, all right, there's so few threads left to pull on. I need something or I'm going to become aimless and potentially become frustrated. That I think someone said something along the lines of, if you know that the family core is unlocked by 8, what could that possibly mean? And that's what clicked for me. Our current and only conscious goal is to find the gallery and then the vault. We're going to be setting our banner and scepter to blue, and we're just looking for those. That's really all I care about right now. That is the single largest hint that I have. Oh, there is also the fact that the Inkwell isn't the largest constellation, but I'm kind of assuming that, well, I know assuming in this game is very bad to do, but I don't get the idea that getting that last larger constellation is functionally required for a puzzle necessarily. Largest planet in the sky is named for the Paragon of Ash. So, maybe getting more observatory things. But that point, it's also doesn't feel like it's anything. And I'm sort of hoping that whatever we find in presumably locker number 8 or bolt number 8, that we will then find, well, as the book title would say, a new clue. So let us begin yet another fine day on Mount Holly, this day 77. Actually, one last thing before that. Let me double check. Yeah, because one thing I also noticed, which is a little weird, is there were 8 total gems removed from the ruby crown of Arinda Ares, and that we had a gem per locker, with the noted exception of the drafting room, because it was the itty-bitty locker, the one that just had the letter and nothing else. Even if we assume, all right, there is one left in whatever is containing red letter number 8, that still leaves a gem unaccounted for, which is kind of weird. I'm not sure about that. But it could also just be, well, not every ruby necessarily was retained or is necessarily even going to be relevant. We do not know. And other than that, what would you say is the most useful and useless item in the game of the... Ooh, that's tough. As always in this game, everything is really circumstantial. I think you kind of have to say that the most useful is... Oh, true. Oh, wait a minute. Did it say 2 of the rubies were recovered? Now I'm having a vague memory of that. That was in the... Where was that? It's in the archives. Where are the archives? As I rapidly scroll through my 700 odd page document now, whatever that is. Where are you? So I know exactly what news article that is. It is... There you are. Looking into Mass Intruders. Peace. Eat. I do remember seeing that, but I'm not sure. That's not in the article I thought it was then. I do recall it, but anyways, let's get on with it, and I don't need to do everything today, and I almost don't want to. That space is teasing me. I could see it never actually being filled, but at the same time. Actually, for now, let's just go with blue here, and what we're gonna do is... Oh yeah, damn it, we do need to choose this. And then once per day, we can change it. Right. We'll keep it at blue for now. Know that we can change that, but 80 for allowance, and we don't have a key card. That is notable. And we are out of the Blessing of the Monk. Could be worth, if we get the shrine, which we have a 75% chance to do so, I will probably just take that and renew Blessing of the Monk to see if it lets us enable any more shenanigans. Great, great. I mean, I could. I really don't want to do curse mode. But technically I could, especially since I'm doing just blue rooms. But also that, that immediately puts me to 13. I don't see the value in it, so at least for now. I wonder if we get a sequel, if we'll see more of Daenerys, or rather, outside of the manor. There was a time where I thought that we were actually going to go outside the manor for the end game, but I'm now at the point where I'm assuming that is not the case. Oh, well, useless item is the compass, to answer your question, RPGaholic. Just the amount that... You can't even tell how much it's helping, or rather, how much impact it's having to begin with. And even then, the reason that I've stowed it here is because half the time it does things that you don't want it to do. Because there's a lot of red rooms and other difficult rooms that have the northern-facing one, so... break room from the outside is nice and easy. Or... 3.3 repeating, and then 6 repeating, so it's 4 again. 1 squared is still 1. Wait, what? Oh, ha! So it's 1 squared is 1, plus 1, so it's 2 squared is 4, plus 1 squared again is 5, is then 25, minus 15 is 10. So, yeah, because it's a third. So 1 squared plus 1 is 2 squared is 4 plus 1 squared is 5 squared is 5 times 5 is 25 minus 15 is 10. Oh, no, it's minus 5. That's not the full one. Ha ha ha. Silver key. Fine enough. Well, that's frustrating. Oh well. We will get it again later. Because we never actually got the third axe swing. Well, we were going to spend it on the... I don't think it was going to be spent on the vault. I think we were looking at the other 3-gem room, which I can't remember which one it was. It might have been the attic, I think. No, we used it on the attic, right? Yeah, we were going to use it on the attic, not the vault, so feels fine anyways. Clock Tower Dovecote Parlor. Ooh. We also can spin to win here. I think I want to spin. I can't remember the last time I saw the Dovecote this early. I kind of want to keep it in the pool just because it has that functionality to be kept in there. So let's go with Parlor. Get a couple more gems. None over there. More key. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Actually had a really nice one. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Multiple statements now. Statements are true. That is true. Then that is false. If that is false, then that has to be false as well. Yeah, because if this is true, that is false. Yeah, so that's false. So the gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. It's true, so that's false. And if this is... Yeah, that's false because we already know it's not... Oh, no, wait. Gems are in a box with a true statement. That has to be false. Wait. Only one of the statements on this box are true. This has to be false. Because... Well, because if that's true, that is false. So we're not sure if the top one is true. We're sure that it is not in a box with a true statement. So it's one that is double false. Yeah. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. If this is... That's false. Because if this is true, then those are only false, only true, yeah. Because if this is true, then... Oh, no, because this could be true, and then one of these is all false, and then one is in the middle. One is mixed. The other piece is the only piece of information we have on the location in a box with a true statement in the white box. One of the statements false. So if that's true, that's false, which means false, false, true. in a box with a true statement is false. So that's true. That is one true. So it is in the... No, yeah, because that's... The only one of these statements are false. No, it would then be true. Because that's a paradox then. Only one of the statements on this box are false. But if that is true, that is... Then that can't be true. Yeah, because if that's true, that is true. But if this is true, this must be false. So it is therefore... Wait. Statements on this box are true. Welcome to the game that is Blueprints, folks. Only one of the statements on this box are true. No. Yeah. So... If that's false, that is false. So it's on a box with a false statement. False. True, so then it's in here. Nice. Conservatory is fine. I've never liked the dark room. It's just a pain in the butt. It's just... It requires so much. And yeah, it has an item. Sometimes. I could be fine just not encountering it. That's fine as standard. I kind of want to make this unusual. We're at the point where we're usually carrying enough gold to actually do something with it. And it's a straightaway, which is pretty nice. I don't want it common. Standard or unusual feels best. I think... Standard is okay, I think. Because we're usually carrying around enough gems and enough things that... And these items are so powerful that you do want them kind of earlier. So let's make it standard, actually. Yeah, I like that. All right. Now back up and out there, because we do not have a shovel at the moment. It's fine to just draft here. Ooh, mailroom. I don't actually hate the mailroom here. That, especially with this here. Well, this is actually closed off, so that becomes a little bit trickier. But that just feeds back in. Actually, no, because we can rotate and put that up. Actually, I like that. Now we can just start an experiment. Go back down and draft through there. Yeah, let's do the laboratory. In Simon's laboratory, he's the smartest boy you've ever seen. The Veneris blows his experiments to smithereens. Gain a star, I think, is more relevant than allowance at this point. Fireplace, shop room. I think I'd rather just do drawing room and not be incentivized to take it right now. Because we've already burned a couple of these. We're not likely to get many of these because we're blue. So we're just going to do this. Yeah, that's fine. There's gloom and doom while things go boom in Simon's lab. We'll just set the security doors. Also, staff services. Any new announcements? Nope. Very sad. We will return to network menu, remote terminal access. Go to security. Yeah, we can do that, and we're just going to set security to low. Good old dial-up. Card. Settings. Security level. Low. Do we want to keep it locked or do we want to set it to off? For today, I think we set it to unlocked. Yeah. Power's lost during a blackout, or obviously we could do that for the breaker box if we get it. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Cool. Alrighty. Obviously, you still gotta play like you have something to play for. You gotta plan in case we get what we're looking for and then realize, oh, we don't want to end the day right now. There's other stuff to do. Kind of funny that, wait a minute, that wasn't there earlier. That was a door. Who did that? Time-space shenanigans. Ooh, conference center, especially after we just got security functionally. So conference is the easy take there. Well, there's the utility closet, so we could just do that, turn off the security system doors, maybe even go back and set security doors to high, just because it represents a lot of free unlocked doors. Or we take the library. I don't think we have a function for the library right now, and we have outs here and here, so let's take the utility closet, actually. Card is off. Gym is off. Dark room is on. Garage is on. One guy went to Comic-Con as the conference room? What? One sec, I need to look that up. Blueprints, conference room, Comic-Con cosplay. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That's funny. That's very funny. We have... Let's do that and that. There, that there. Because it's a conference room. Ha, ha, ha. Very punny. Well played, well played. Row to the blueprints. Time draft 8 in a row. And unlock all blue sealed doors. And the interesting thing here is this says all, suggesting there's more than one. Also, it says, because I'm assuming that's not unlock all, like, locked doors in blue rooms. Also, where's the commissary? Oh, so this is a... Kind of want to take the commissary here just because of what it's likely to give us, even though that only gives us one out here. I think there's just so much value in the commissary. Yeah. I want that. So we could... Don't have the key card, so it could get risky. Only one out there. But no, because the position's here, that it would literally take getting 3 dead ends to hit the end, and if that's how we end a day, so be it. I'm willing to make that gamble. Admittedly, I am spending a good chunk here right after I made the showroom more common, but again, educated gambles here. And actually, what I can do to make this a lot better, if this is locked, which it's not, that's fine. Drawing room, got a star. Dining room here is awesome. That's just what we wanted. Oh, it's probably, yeah, right. Counts that. So we go here. Ooh, rumpus room. We don't see that often. Chamber of Mirrors here is weird. We're going to do rumpus. I wonder. We can't still, can we? No, we can't. Alzara is now resting. That's a little crummy. Pantry into a dead end. Wine cellar just is a dead end, but at least gives us gems. This would get us one more room. I kind of want to take the pantry here and try and shove a dead end there. The only risk being we're actually now below the number of gems that we need for the vault. Because we wouldn't want the vault there because that's just a dead end at that point. We take the pantry here. Ooh, banana. What we got? Ooh. Actually, the study's pretty nice here, but just making sure that we have now 10 gems in hand and can do whatever the heck we want. That feels real nice. Lovely. All right. We got sort of sad that after all that, there's really nothing to do in this room other than get 8 coins. Also, Teehee 8 again. Well, there's one of our requirements. Also, we just got another star. So, quite happy to see this. Interesting. Ruminate. Dovecote, my beloved. We take the library here. Yeah, because I want to keep the Dovecote in play because, as we are seeing, it is quite useful to have. What are we doing with the key? We are I've never seen an apple in here. Yes, indeed. I was here the whole time. Yeah, I got this just because I wanted to sort of see some things and sort of felt appropriate, but obviously we have all this. All right. Boiler room feels pretty good here. We obviously don't want the ballroom right now. That would be terrible. Lip. And let's draft Ross first. Yeah. Put that back though. Weight room. Weight room obviously puts us to 21 steps, which is really rough. Gives us antechamber room, which really doesn't mean anything to us. Attic is lots of stuff. Music room is 2 keys. we're running on 0, well, 1 key, because we still have the silver key. What would we be likely to get at this point? I guess we'd be getting the hammer, maybe some keys, maybe some gems. And it's just is 1 major key, which would be, hey Louie, which would be likely either Secret Garden or Prism +1 normal. Better than that, because we're fine on gems. Let's take the attic, more upside. Obviously, we really need this to be not a dead end, but it's in a fine position there. Oh. Ooh, battery. But also the fact that we're, okay, well, pretty good. I hate that there can be the, that can be just that single dang point we have here. Show me E5 rack. That's right there, where we're going anyways. Nice. Oh my gosh, why is that doing that? Sorry, my cable I have for my phone to the computer is silly. Clue, I missed several streams back. Sure. It's just here, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. One second. Just a moment. I have another cable that I'm going to swap this out for. There we go. That cable's been on its last legs for a minute, so that is just fine. Part of the attic, if you wiggle a bit to get there, the other clue for the video system. Oh. Also kind of bummed that we didn't get the hammer, and now we're just sort of at that. Where would I have to wiggle to? Through here? Ah. Oh. Well, how about that? This is then all scribbled in red. Does that then count as handwritten? That's interesting. The fact that I've been back here this whole time. Huh. Neat. All right, well, now we are hoping that we can get something viable up here. Otherwise, it's going to be a short day. We have to take secure. Well, I could take the vault here, and then we know it's just the end of the day. But I feel like we have too much stuff that I'd rather just take security and keep going. Plus, security being powered doesn't do anything. It's a vault. Keep in mind, we don't have the key card, so we can't get to the foundation. That is literally the end of the day. We have so much space left in the house and plenty of gems. I'm going to gamble that we can do that, and I don't know if this leads us to other clues that I'm going to want to... I am trying to get to the vault, that's the thing. But literally that is full dead ends. That is actual end of day. And we still have a good chunk of steps, a good chunk of gems. I'd rather take the security and anticipate that we're going to be offered the vault again. That way we can still keep the day going, and if we find something in there that points to another room that we're not then hard resetting, yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm taking security. Let's double check. Did I do something to the vault? I don't think I did. I think it's just sort of... It's standard. Maybe I did edit it. Can't remember what it's supposed to be. Oh, yeah, rank. Oh, and that there should be... So there's a coin there, but... Treasure map. Here we are. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Library would have helped it show up. Library helps the vault show up. We got gems. Oh, right. We still only have one key, which is, well, two keys technically. Well, we just do that there, I guess, yeah. Actually, no. First, I want to see if we can get in here for free. We can. Great. Oh, that's kind of weird. I really shouldn't take the ballroom here. Laundry room, someone remind me what the powered washing machine does again. I've seen it before, I just can't remember what it does. True, but I'm at 16 gems, I'm really not going to go in there anytime soon. Then again, maybe I just do it to get it out of the pool. Powered laundry has a few effects, yeah. So I might take it just to get it out of the pool, actually, and not go in. What we're looking for right now is the vault. We didn't take it because we're anticipating that it will contain a clue for us, but that we want to still have the rest of the day ahead of it. Swap stuff that isn't from the regular machines, yeah. Change all steps with gems, allowance, tokens with stars, hold, that's right, huh. Ugh. Dice with keys, which we have none of. So we're gonna take the ballroom and back up slowly. And we're gonna use this silver key here. Oh, that's right, it could swap coins for keys. Damn it, forgot about that. we just take the hallway, or do we take the rotunda, actually? We take the rotunda. We have gems for days. And that if we end up hitting true dead ends and have to go into the ballroom, we might as well burn them now. Bah. That was what I was afraid of. The other trouble is if we go to 2 gems, that we don't have enough for the vault. Please don't be locked. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I kind of hate that. Oh, right, we can rotate here. Yay! And that gives us keys. Amazing! Amazing. That's so good. That's everything we needed. Cool. Spin to win! All right. Well, there goes one of those keys. Real fast. Machinarium. How many have 1, 2, a 3, a 4, and that would be 5. Yeah, so Machinarium is just fine there because that's a dead end. That's a dead end. So Machinarium it is. Super easy. Super easy. And we get 1 item room for our troubles. What do we have in here? Right, it's just the lever. Does the lever always appear in the first Machinarium door, or is it random? Obviously, it took 8 to get the Sanctum key, but other than that, is the lever always first? So that's there. Are you locked? Jeez. Are you locked? Thank you. Cool. Got a star there. Kennel is interesting because we do have the shovel, but these don't have the things. Gosh, not having the hammer has been so brutal for us. The fact that we went into the commissary, didn't see it, got to the attic, didn't see it. Even without that, we couldn't get the chest in there. We wouldn't be able to get the chest in here. Drawing room still is giving us stars. I think I take the kennel because this gives us potential for keys, basically, though it is shutting us off from the foundation there, but I think that's okay. Take this here. Yeah. Alright. Oh, hello. Really? Really? Yuck. Up. Kitchen, I suppose. It's really all we can do. Dinner is served. Yeah. Oh, point. Just take the club sandwich. I don't want the morning room. Showroom, huh? I'm going to do club sandwich just for funsies. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the Machinarium. And we're going to draft here to try and get to the foundation, because there will be dig spots there. Though that doesn't unlock, which we do know, which is kind of frustrating, but that we can get down and out. Does that even help us, actually? At that point? Not really. 3 dig spots is nice. So we're going to do this still. So I'm not using that. It's been weird having this few keys to work with. That's kind of useless, so we just take the throne here. Ta-da! Ooh, not locked. That's great. Ooh, that's... Well, I guess we have to just settle for not having that, because we're not... That's a dead end, that's a... Well, and again, at this point, maybe that's not bad. No, because the problem is... keys. So we don't know if this is locked or not yet. I have another drawing room in there. Because that was one of the things that I duplicated in the Hall of Mirrors a while back. What we want right here... Well, let's do this one first, yeah. Ooh, interesting. I kind of want to redraw. I don't love the drafting studio there. It doesn't do us any good. Yeah, it connects us, but I don't care about that. Let's redraw. Showroom. That's neat. Ooh, or the storeroom to get 2 keys. I think we have to take the storeroom here. As much as it would be nice to get the showroom. Yeah, I'm taking the storeroom here. Let's just... Yeah. Now, if this is locked... Okay, it's not. Redraw. I don't like those. Slightly annoying. Classroom here is fine. Or we take the Geist, actually. This gives us a bunch of redraws here. How many is that? 1... 2... Only 2, actually. Maybe... Oh, 3. Throne has 1. But maybe we just take... Or we just take the garage, actually. Maybe just take the garage. Even though it's only 1. Or even though it's a dead end. Because then we're unlocking up here if we hit things, and that's better than redraws, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, it's the garage. Nope, nothing there. Okay, I'm hoping I'm not going to get punished and not actually get the vault after all that. But we still have our outs. We still have several outs, actually. So, throne to here. I still think it's potentially a bug that digging in the foundation doesn't actually trigger the kennel. Not terribly useful. We take the classroom here and we draw pretty aggressively to try and get the vault here, I think. The music room is just not worth it at this point. That we're now far enough that if we find something else in the vault to do today, we do it, and if not, not. Get a star there. That's nice. Yeah, we're just looking for the vault. Pity. No. Courtyard here is amazing. Or the mailroom. I think it's the courtyard, though. No, because the courtyard might have the hammer. Tease. What a tease. Ooh, got a key. That's nice. And obviously we know these are unlocked even without the dig spot happening. Really? Greenhouse does give us another antechamber. Do I care about that, though? Part of me just would rather have the chapel to get another draft spot. Yeah, that's fine. 1 coin. Probably should use the secret garden there, but... Walk-in closet. Hammer? 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 No hammer. Very sad. But key. And 2 gems. Oh my gosh. Please. Please. Like, not like this. Don't actually say that I can't get the vault after all of this. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever actually gotten the key card in here. Really? Well, this could have the hammer. If not, it'll have a gem. At least gets... Because I think I unlocked that one, right? I did. Great. Oh. Neat. Oh, right. This is blocked off. Dang it. All right. Now we have to go to the kitchen. Yuck. Well, we will get another gem here. At 5 keys. Do I unlock those? Like, what would we be looking for? Dice? Dice. Very good. All right. Classroom foundation. Throne kennel kitchen. Yeah. Alrighty. Throne. Neck. Kennel. Kitchen. While we're here. 6. Or, sorry, yeah, 16 steps from bananas. Don't want to do that just yet. Please? Alright. Has the estate cat eaten the food in the pet dish yet? I don't know. No. Ugh. We should have a dig spot in here. Fantastic. Really? Gotta be kidding me. This is getting silly now. We keep going on that because it's more rooms. Do we just take the sauna, I guess? I need a gem. Yeah, like that, you know, in case we, after all this, get completely teased and have to redo. That'd be rather frustrating. Yeah. Vault. All right. Really? Wait, can I unlock here? Or do I need to maybe be closer here? Man, if I couldn't actually unlock that. I really can't unlock that after all this. Okay, I feel like I should be able to unlock something, though. The family core is 53, that's right. 53. No, what? Oh, there we are, that's better. Yeah. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally, he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than when I was in those early months of daily obsession. And with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? Oh, this is teasing the player. Oh, this is teasing the player so bad. At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. Herbert. 5x5 grid. Eggs, sand, snail, pig, clam. It's a cipher. One sec. I'm going to photograph these. Now, what's interesting here mentions teacher. We only saw one correspondence with a teacher, but that was related to the Orinda Aries one, because that was in the second grade. Yes, Miss Hannah Peterson leads old textbook. Yeah, that was regarding the archival storage restricted floor of the campus library. Hannah. No, because Hannah was one of the false names of our mother. That was Mary's documents. Here it is. Right? No, sorry, it was Samantha. It was Samantha Hayes, Gray Daniels, and Jean Ribbon, not... We had this. After a few false leads, managed to track down 1-year-old textbooks. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor in the campus library. 3637 been removed. Shame or by the CVE. Of cores of any kind in their text. Yeah, because cores were... Where's that one? Yes. No, that's the rest. Where did I put... This still confuses me. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. That's one of the places on the map that I remember. Where was... I still have ideas about this. Where was the... Where was the... stuff about cores? Because I had that. I put them... No, that's not there. No. It's like, let me... Where is that thing? Because I have the notes about cores were pages 36 and 37 of the thing. Which could be what these are about, actually. True, yeah. It's definitely in here. I know it is. It's just being 650, 700 pages of a note document. I think I might be where it is now. Randolph notes. Where is it? I know it's here. Oh, come on. At least put on a little music so it's not dead silent. Oh, that one get lost? Okay. Why are all my audio files missing from the ones that I'm looking for? I will have to deal with that later. Did OBS do it? What? How are they all? What the? All of my music files have gotten disconnected somehow. That's deeply troubling. Why are none of these working? Like, the file's there, and it's not working. I found the file. OBS? Are you drunk? Okay, fine. What if I just do... Let me make a new audio source for the thing that is there? Alright, that worked at least. Weird. I got the little no thoughts head empty right now because, boy, that's where I am. There it is. Good Lord. Of course, find it right there and then. Because it's to do with the... AmeriCorps is on page 36 and 37. There's math there. Because wasn't Hannah the name of our mother? Oh, and I figured... I did have it marked, but I had it counted as a book. I forgot. I know exactly where it is now. That's so annoying. I even marked it. No, because Clara is mother's name, not Hannah. But it's to the Baroness of Mount Holly. All of these words are 4 letters. Four smaller digits. Assign each color resulting in a mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole possible number. It should always be assigned teal. Number. What if let's try something very simple to start. Let's go here, and I'm going to make a new sheet here. Is that here? No. So let's do this. Pigs. Sand. Male. Date. Head. Clam. Peak. Sand. Joya. Well. Toad. Hard. Will. Tape. Legs. Tree. Road. Made. Slab. Rock. Hand. Vase. Safe. Clay. What if let me just do easy reference there. Let's put this over here, that way I'm not scrolling. So what if it is 16? That's not 18, 16. I really need to figure out why my phone only sends Twitch notifications when I unlock it. Oh, Vtuber Talk went live? That's kind of late. Already been going for 90 minutes. Yes, I found the family core thing. Now I'm trying to figure out the family core thing. So looking at this, I'm thinking, okay, are we just starting with the same concept? Hey, I'm fine with maths. I've been real good at the dartboard puzzles. So, what if it's 16, 9, that we're just saying each letter is a number? G, 7, S is 19, and it obviously has to start with plus 16. And then it is, smallest possible whole number, and that we learned it could be negative, and that smallest possible whole number was the absolute value. So most negative is technically smallest, but it's smallest absolute value number. So calculator. We go back to this. We are looking at that end up being, I suppose it's 16. There's only 6 possible things. It's 3 times 2 times 1 in terms of actual. And so actually, what I can do, Excel and Sheets is actually really powerful. So what we can do here is divide. No, I don't want that. No, it won't let me do that. Okay, fine. Subtract, divide, plus subtract, minus divide, plus subtract, divide, minus, plus divide, minus, subtract, plus divide, subtract, minus. So I'm going to scoop these down into cells. So then it's equals blank minus blank divided by blank times blank. Yeah. Equals that minus that. Oops, that's wrong. Plus minus subtract. I'm dumb. Plus minus divide bleh. I think that was supposed to be molt. Why? Yeah, a little issue there. Yeah, and I will need to add some brackets. Basically, what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to automate this. So it's equals this times this divided by this minus this. Yeah. Okay, so what I can do here is just put that so I'm not having to redo the parentheses each time. Subtract, multiply, divide, subtract, divide, multiply, divide, multiply, subtract, divide, subtract, multiply. All right, so we did this right. 16, 9, 7, 19. The only one that yields a whole number is that which is 19, which is S. So let's see here. Well, we know that's 19. I'm actually using commas here. 1, N is 14, D is 4. Oopsies. Reflex it there. 4. Let's do commas here. That's just easier. Readable too. So if we do 19, 1, 14, 4. 20, which gives us T. Male, 13, 1, 9, 12. 13, 1, 9, 12. 9, which is I. Date is 4, 1, 25. 4, 1, 25. There we go. 12. L. 8, 5, 1, 4. 8, 5, 1, 4. Lowest is that again, so it's still. So I think I'm on the right path, because that's a real word. That was going to be the test here. And boy, isn't it nice when you can just have that all done nice and easy? So 3, 12, 1, 13, 16, 5, 1, 11, 19, 1, 14, 4, 10, 15, 25, 1. 23, 5, 12, 12. 20, 15, 1, 4, 3, 1, 18, 4, 23, 9, 12, 12, 21, 16, 5. I'm thinking of doing the first part of the puzzle, yeah. Legs 12, 5, 7, 19, 20, 18, 5, 5. So let me know if the music's too loud. I think I still have it at a fine volume. Yeah. Road 18, 15, 1, 4, 13, 1, 9, 9, 4, slab 19, 12, 1, 2, 18, 15, 3, 11, 8, 1, 14, 4, 22, 1, 19, 5, 19, 1, 6, 5, 3, 12, 1, 25, 20, 15, 5, 19. Cool. 3, 12, 1, 13. W 16, 5, 1, 11. A 19, 1, 14, 4. T 10, 15, 25, 1. E, I assume this is going to be an R. 23, 5, 12, 12. Yep, still water. 20, 15, 1, 4. T 3, 1, 18, 4. 9 is 23, 9, 12, 12. 14, N 21, 16, 5. Good. 12, 5, 7, 19. Still water tints. 201855. B 181514. 12 black. 13194. A 1912 1 2. Nope. 14 blank. 18 15 3 11. 11, yep, blank. 8 1 14 4. B S 22 1 19 5 15. O 19 1 6 5. O 3 12 1 25. 11 books. 20 15 5 19. 19S. Stillwater tints blank books. Do I? Yeah, I was looking at this because it was like still water, tints, and something. It's like, okay, am I supposed to take water somehow and use it to tint blank books? No, the more likely, well, blank books, there's a couple. But one other thing that I want to double check, just to make sure they're not doing this recursively. So that would then be... how would that work? Because then they'd be combined ones. Yeah, but they can be... it could be a multi-numeral thing. That we know that, yeah, it would be a lot tougher to solve. And I'm just thinking, okay, do I want to try that or do I want to try this literally as it stands? Also, how do I... I'm just... quick example would be... this lets us test pretty quickly. Six, which could then be 9. 12, 209, 12. That's not right. That's supposed to be 19. That's 19. So 19, 209, 12, 12. 90 is not the lowest. 19, 20, 9, 12, 12, 9, I, water. It's 23, 1, 20, 5, 18. 5, 23, 120, 5, 18, 20231. See, isn't using sheets so great for this? Like, this only takes a minute. I don't mind doing this. I think this is a wrong path, but just in the back of my mind, I can't not take this to its logical conclusion. 23, 1, 20, 518. 58, which becomes 13. 23, 1, 205, 18. No. 23, 120, 518. Yeah, I feel like this is the combination of automation and by hand that is fastest. Yeah, you could set up one, do that a bit more, but I think that would be a longer setup than this. So it's 2, 3, 1, 20, 12, 18. So becomes 13, which is L. Nope, M. Tints, which is 29, 14, 20, 19, 20, 209, 19, 14, 20, 9, 14, 20, 14, 2019. Yeah. 29, 14, 2019. No. 29, 14, 2019. No. 914. Oopsies. Should be 20. 2019. Technically, that's the lowest, which would be 8 plus 9 plus 5, so 14, 20, I'm tired. Like, I can do all this, but I can't even add 8, 9, 16, 17. Yes, it's 22. 209, 14, 20, 19. Yeah, so that becomes 22, which is V, so not likely. Yeah. Blank. Uh, 2, 12, 1, 14, 11, 2, 2, 1, 2, 11, 11, 11, 1, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 2, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, so it's 2, 12, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4, 1, 1. That would be recursive. 2. Yeah. I could technically repeat that. I highly doubt that, though. 2, 12, 1, 1, 4, 11, 8. That's promising. 2, 1, 14, 11, 2 and 2, 1, 14, 11, 8, H. Yeah, I don't think so. 2, 15, 15, 11, 19, 5, 19, 19, 19, 15, 11, 15, 11, 11, 15, 15, 15, 2, 15, 15, 1, 1, 9. 10. No, that would be a recalculate, actually, but 2, 15, 15, 11, 19, 2, 15, 15, 11, 19, 2, 1, 5, 15, 11, 19, 1, 1, 1, 7, 6, F. So not likely. But Stillwater tints blank books. Now, what I do remember, at least I think I remember, nope, not that one actually. Yeah, it's this. So, on the blue notes again, that's a reservoir, continuous filtration of fresh water, so that's not still. Still water. I suppose the pool would have still water, or the reservoir. Well, actually, there's plenty of sources of still water. It becomes blank books. And can we take them somewhere? There's, I suppose, the bookstore, but have I ever seen blank books there? Where have I seen blank books? I still have a watering can. I can't tell actually, but I should have in the I should have water in here. It is interesting that also quench our thirst is water, stone, winding path. Also blank books. No, because I can't take these. And that's not blank. That's sort of a blank book, but I can't take that. So how would I get blank books? Blank books. Also, I have Blessing of Monks, so what do I want to throw in the outer room? There. In the vault, you stand among the lockers and rotate slowly, please. I assume you're trying to see if I have unlocked everything here. I've gotten 3 passports, letters, and now this. Garden does not have a number. What would I want to throw? I could throw the throne. perhaps? The music room does have the "does it never end" in it. I can't imagine that it would have. Maybe? Would it have a major key? Let's see. What's the number of major keys again? I know that we have this in the notes. How many major keys are there? I know we have that somewhere. That's been something that's been mentioned. Was it in the... It was like 8 and 12 or something. I know we have a note here that says how many major and minor keys there are. Blank books. Could it be in the classroom? Blank books. Blank books. Then how would I even tint them with still water? I don't think I've ever held a blank book or been able to carry one around. There are 12 major keys. It was a green note, and I don't remember where I found that. That count as a... Green memos in pink boxes are always false. Would the... Okay, yeah, this is servants' quarters. Because that's... wouldn't that be maid chamber then? No, servants' quarters is here. If we assume it's true, what are the 12? What are the major keys? major keys are Secret Garden, Silver Key, Prism Key, Sanctum Key, Royal Key, so more a question of, I'm thinking about the Blessing of the Monk right now, and is there a major key I have not seen that perhaps putting the music room in the outer room could trigger? Key 8 is one of them. Basement key is one of them. Basement. Hard key is one of them. That's 8 of 12 so far. I think I've seen every major key, yeah. Silver, Sanctum, Royal. Still water. Aquarium? But just, I still don't get how my blank books. Where do I have the ability to put water on blank books? Maybe I need the watering can for that, but I don't think there's a blank book in the library. Where'd the library go? Library's here. Okay. Blank books. Okay. Oh, they did eat it. Is that just an Easter egg? I assume it is. Blank books. Go to the classroom just in case. Are there any blank books in the foundation? Blank books. What else might we want to put in the outer room, if not this? The bookshop, I guess, but I feel like the library is the first place to look. Yeah. Just leave this here now because there's no other place to go for it. My books, it might be in the archives actually. Found the blank books. Still water tints blank books. But how do I get water to them? I would think this. But if not, how do we get water to these books? Still water. It's blank books. Still water tints blank books. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you for that clarification because I was misunderstanding the definition of still water here. So still water is actually like the source itself has to be still water. It's not you hold it under, or so where is the source of still water? Because it's not from the reservoir. We know for a fact from doopy-doopy-doop, our spreadsheet, that anything from massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives natural filtration, continuous flow. But did I screw myself by refilling? There's no way to empty this just haphazardly. Do I really need to get the watering can, empty it out, and then it's not there? That was a waste of stuff. Oh well. Your gallery. Oh, right. Can I... Will it let me refill just by going there? out there. Actually, that at least gets one. Oh, right. Pebbles. Yay. Oh. Oop. Break room to entrance hall. Right, I cannot refill here. So if I can't refill here, it says the reservoir receives continuous filtration. Useful of fresh water. So where is there still water? The reservoir is there. And that then counts the water that goes to the safe house. So where... And since all of the water sources in the house come from the reservoir, so it can't be from that. It can't be any of the sources in the house. It can't be the pool. It can't be the faucet. It can't be the aquarium. None of those. Where would there be still water? Still water. Sauna has steam and not water, plus it's from there. Water. Where is there still water? Boiler room obviously isn't, because anything... that makes steam power. That's the point of boiling, so there's not even water there at that point. So where is there still water? The Descent into Madness actually goes pretty well. I got the gallery key to the vault, and in very short order, thanks to the magic of sheets and Excel knowledge from high school that I retained, I was able to auto-calculate the vault cipher into still water tints blank books. I know that the blank books are in the library. I'm now trying to figure out where or what still water is. That is the current challenge. Did the thing with the doohickey in the room, do you mean the thing with the throne? Do you mean the thing with the book in the tunnel? Do you mean well, I already said I took the key to the vault. Yes, because that was the vault, which is where I got the cipher here to get Stillwater Tint's blank books. Well, because I took the watering can, but admittedly, I had refilled it in the kitchen, which isn't still water, so there is the possibility that I need the watering can initially. Hey, I've also got games based on what I've seen. Do I think that's true? I think it's entirely possible. I think that there is a non-zero chance that the developers put in some just really obscenely deep ones that they don't necessarily expect, but I'm not sure. No, I would assume it's not from, like, the lavatory or anything. Because that's still going through the plumbing, which isn't still water. So all the water comes from the reservoir, which we know has the natural filtration because we had the blue note there. Oh, yeah. It's a lot. there be still water? Where would there be still water? I'm still assuming that the pool isn't still water because it comes from the reservoir, which we know is filtered. That we have no bodies of water in here. Because it's still from the... Oh. Wait. This is moving. This is not still water. But this might be. No. Can't. Dang it. Kind of hoping that maybe the puddle here would count as still water. Might be able to scoop it up with the watering can. I do have the watering can. It's not entirely empty. So I will ask this question as a yes or no before I go too far deep down this. Does this involve the watering can? In order to obtain still water, must the watering can be entirely empty? Yes, and that's my problem then. Okay. So I can't get it today. Because since I filled up with not still water to begin with, I'm not able to empty it out any farther, even though I'm at 2 ticks. I mean, I guess I could... Yes, but I've used the watering can in all of the green rooms now. Okay, so here, and here, and then refilled here. And then I used it here, so I'm at 2 ticks at the moment. I suppose I could get really lucky in the ballroom and get a green room there. I couldn't use the secret garden key. I'm assuming this is an obscure interaction with which to empty the watering can. If so, yes. I did use one thing of the watering can in the food bowl in the kitchen. And then filled again, actually. So, if that is the thing, that doesn't work. Yeah, that's the trouble. The can is a kind of reverse spawn. Code checking it is interesting. Yeah, he won't even pour out the contents of a watering can. Yeah. Sure, I'll go to the ballroom and see if I can get lucky there. I do have 2 dice with me still. And then if not, we need to decide what to put in the outer room. Ooh, if we get the coat check, we just put the coat check in the outer room and then we pick up the watering can, and that's amazing. If we don't get the coat check, we put... Well, it would be that we pick green tomorrow for sure. Yeah, I might have done that. I should double check when I get there. I would probably then want... Could just do the library, actually. Make sure I at least have that. And that then I can pick green. Hopefully coax the watering can out with that. And then already know I have the library to get to. Which doesn't feel too bad, actually. Kind of like that. Other option. No, I think I just like that as my option, really. Monday's Child, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Playing some Blueprints. If you want to avoid spoilers for Blueprints, get out! If you like Blueprints and don't mind not spoiling me, stay in, have a great time. Hope you had a good stream, Monday's Child. Do take care of yourself, get some food, get some water, get some rest. I'm looking to currently get rid of water, but that's marginal spoiler, so this is sort of your last call on that. Kochik is rare, change to standard. Yeah, okay. Good call on the Kochik rarity, something original. Try to Hail Mary with the trading hall. No, I think my play is library in that just green rooms are statistically more likely to have the watering can. I don't think I've ever seen the watering can outside of a green room. Ooh. What up? Yeah. You've been prepared to suggest that ever since I made it rare in the first place. Wow. Yeah, well, we also have the scepter. We can double green. Oh, we're only using 5 gems now. That's fine. We use the normal key here, yeah, because the special one is Secret Garden, which is exactly what we don't want. Mail room's not a bad idea, but... Nope. Oh, well. Oh, we can get the office and then try once more. Step in here, get 2 gems. Step in here, get a gem. And I could take... Just on the off chance that something silly happens. What I do here is I spread gold. because if I don't get the code check, but I get the freezer here, that I go back, collect the gold, then freeze, then call it a day. Howdy, Strider. And we're going to use the last key here, which is perfect. Well, look, see? I called that! I'm really proud of that, actually. No, but I'm saying, if you, no, I thought it was when you walk in. Oh, I have the sauna too, but no, I think the freezer freezes when you walk in. Oh, well, that's fine. I go to the sauna anyways. And thaw it out, then go back. Fine. Yep, okay, that's fine. But we simply go to, because we have 36 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh, and there's not enough to get back to the library. I really want to get the library. The mystery today is still water on blank books, and we found the blank books, and we think we know. We have the first half of what we need to do to get some still water, and it's the watering can. And I have a couple ideas of where I might find still water. But the current decision I'm trying to make is how to get that done. And just with this many steps, I don't think that's enough. So that's fine. I was trying to be cute and get a bunch of extra gold, but I'm fine just freezing here and going to the library and calling it a day. Because the other option is there's only 9 green rooms, count the aquarium. And I can burn through those pretty quickly. So maybe I don't need to put the library out and I can get the library in other ways. So what else would I want to put in the outer room, if not the library? If not the library. Who stole the mask of the Lone Ranger? And who messed around with Jim? I'll admit I don't get that reference. Is that a Blazing Saddles reference? It's been a long time since I've seen Blazing Saddles, but it just sounds like something that Mel Brooks would write. Oh, okay. By the way, they released the first poster of Spaceballs, the new one. Not library. Could do music room, but that just feels silly. Do throne, maybe? That seems odd, though. Yeah, he made it to 100. I hope he is able to make it to the premiere of Spaceballs, the new one. Well, the thing is, they said they acknowledge in the trailer why it is not Spaceballs 2: The Search for More Money, and I respect that because that's what I wanted to, that's what I expected. But the fact that they canonically addressed it and said, that's why we're not calling it that, I consider that a fair cop-out. What do we put in the outer room? What were some of the other things I was considering before we got Scepter? There's a couple others, I think. There was the idea of throwing the throne room there, room 46, which we can't get. Well, we could get to there if we really wanted to, but yeah.
The Schwartz be with you.
Adorable. Let's do... You know what? I'm going to do the library. No. It's just straight shot down, actually. Okay, well, we're going to call it here. So I'm going to take a quick break, grab a quick snack for myself. I encourage you all to do the same and maybe go to the bathroom and take care of yourselves because it has been almost 3 hours already. So, haha! We'll be right back with day number 78 and the search for the watering can and not more money. Be back in a moment. Alrighty, welcome back. Yeah, Silver, actually, I did hear about the apology tour. All right, so first things first. Yeah, let's go and do that, and we will activate green. Green. I don't like this. This is bad UI. It's too easy to do that. And I'm curious because I also haven't seen. What does this do here? Okay, it's just that. It's rubble. Okay. How ominous. It's just so quiet in here and dark. I will wait on this one. This is fine. So what we are doing is now going through the green rooms effectively as fast as we can, looking for the watering can, emptying it out. Nearly, oh shoot, because, well, no, it wouldn't make sense if it was that. Hopefully it is that easy. Let's see. Yeah, we just want to use as many green rooms as possible and just get the watering can. Easy. It's so easy. Yep. Empty it out. What do we do here? Never really enjoyed this. I kind of just want to make it rare. It's a dead end. We're not usually using that. You make it unusual. I like that it's standard. I almost want to make it commonplace. It's just good, frankly. But no, I think standard's fine. Dining room standard is fine. We're just going to leave that there. Shouldn't this be doing more for us? Just take the bedroom. Cloister. Do I want to just get it there, or do I want to put the dining room there, or the closed, not the closed exhibit? Actually, that's a terrible idea. Actually, I want to wait, because if I can get the thing that makes it so I don't have to pay gems. Oh, true, that would just do it there. And then it's the question of, is it as easy as I think it is? Because I realized that if it has to be that puddle in the shrine, that makes it a lot more difficult, and I could do that. But is it as easy as... No, it is not as easy as getting from the well. Okay. Is there any place over here, down here, that had water that wasn't moving? There wasn't any in the grotto. Is there any down here? Wasn't there. It says that the reservoir gets filtration, so it's not still water. Yeah, continuous flow of fresh water. Two neighboring roads. Grading. Exit. South-facing cliff. Yeah. So that means it's not there. Just to make sure, though. Over here isn't anything. This is there, but was there anything in here maybe? Are still water. Is there any water? Wasn't any over there. as well. Just in case they can't imagine they would have put a bottle or a container of still water in any of these, but I'm here anyways, and it doesn't take steps to go in and out of here, so check everything. Not other options. Can't be the pool because that comes from the reservoir still. The little turtle, he's very happy. It's just a weird lighting patch. Well, at least we had the sauna to burn these steps. Not through there, it's through here. We don't have that key, so we can't go through there anyways. Alright. Waste of time and steps, but worth a shot. So now it is the hunt for still water. Wouldn't be there. Is there a puddle in there? There couldn't have been. Was there? Okay. feel like I just need to check everything. Even if this becomes a wasted day, that I can still just go back to the library, end the day there, and get it back again. And just use the scepter again. You know, we lose the extra coins and gems from the freezer, but whatever. End quote. Quack. Appreciate you stopping by, Penguin. Hope you're doing well. Use just ends very abruptly there. How good is Pal World? Because, you know, I'm a huge noted Pokemon fanatic. I know that Pal World is trying to be Pokemon, but also really not trying to be Pokemon. And I guess I can't quite tell how much it is and isn't, because I'm not super into... Like, I don't mind Unhinged. But I see there's the crafting stuff, and that one thing I was never really able to get into for Minecraft was when you have these rows and rows of boxes of materials, and that there's like that level of organization and whatnot, just to like I don't know, for whatever reason Minecraft never super clicked with me. All right, well, after all that, we're down to 52 steps. I guess, how much of it feels like Minecraft? Because I've seen the boxes of materials. How much does it actually feel like Minecraft, though? Not really. Good, that's a selling point for me. We take break room because we want keys. Three times 2 is 6 is 18. Negative 5, negative 10, 14, 4. 315 minus 18 is negative 3 squared is 9. 2 keys, perfect. But I've actually never played Rust or Ark. It's just not been something that I've gotten around to, but I probably should. Well, that would just end the day. No, it wouldn't, because Blister's there, but we're going to take the den. Oop, there's a chest there. Now, one thing... Right, so those are empty. This pitcher of water does not contain anything. It is empty and no still water. Okay. Treasure trove. Interesting. Terrace is actually pretty nice. Just saves us the gems. Don't love having a dead end here, but it's kind of whatever. Treasure trove doesn't do as much for us. Let me use that. Well, no allowance for us. Parlor, I suppose. My archives is really punishing. This box has gems. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. Oh, that's so... Oh my gosh. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. That's 10. It's not always true. False statements, less than 6 words. That's true. That's false. All false, all true, and then some. This can't be the sum. This has to be the true or false inherently, because... So if this is false, because if it's true, then it's here. If we assume this is false, this has to be the mixed one, because these are inherently contradictory, therefore they cannot both be true. Well, I guess they could be, both be false. No, because they're contradictory. So this would be the true and the false. If this false, this is all true. Most words. Make it that one. No, because it's always true. Doesn't say that it's false, which means it's in here. So we know this is mixed, and it's either this is true or that's true. If this is false, so this is always true is false. Names are in the box. Most words is false. I feel like both of these are viable in that case then. If that's false, that makes this true, and it's here. If this is false, that makes that true, and it's there. And this can't be both true or both false. Because that's contradictory. Wait. Okay, so that's even. False. But they could be either or here. Gems are in the box with the most. That's true. Oh, wait. If that's true, then that's not true is true, which means that is false, which is correct. But this is false. Well, because always true doesn't mean always false. So odd number of words is not always true. Not always doesn't mean that it's always false, though. That's still legal then. It's 10. Oh, no, wait. Statement with odd number of words is always true. If that is true, false statements have less than 6 words. That's 7. So if that's true, and that's not true, that cannot be. Therefore, they are false. Therefore, the gems are indeed in this box. Cool. Honestly, passageway is just what we need here. Yep, because it's also our only option. Courtyard is pretty nice here because I don't like either of those. Shovel. Hammer. Hammer is nice. Hammer's very nice. Stop. Hammer time. Boiler room is sort of our only one. Or the furnace. Did the furnace have a puddle in it? I don't think it did. No. No, it didn't. I don't think the boiler room did. Yeah. Now, the likely scenario at this point is we're just going to run out of steps. But that's fine. We tried and that, like I said, I'll just go back to the library and keep it there and do this again. Because that goes down. I don't want that. That just goes passively. It doesn't matter. So I'm actually going to shift this over here. And I can drop it there. North and south. It doesn't matter. Yikes. Why is it giving me these red rooms? I'm supposed to be green. Take the aquarium, I guess. Ooh, shovel. I can't take water from here. Garage to get keys, nook to get keys. Drafting power overrides green room preference. Oh. Huh. Right, it does do that. Here. Take the veranda. Gym. Turnip. Old shoe. this can't even have... I guess it can. But actually, if that's the case, let's keep it away. Vestibule's not terrible. This costs us 2 of our gems. But that's still fine. Patio just gives us a ton of gems. But also we're kind of low on steps, so maybe we don't care as much. We're still at 4. Do we just want the security? At this point, what are we trying to do now? What are we? We're still looking. We're looking for Stillwater. We're looking for Stillwater. Where do I think we can find Stillwater at this point? Still take this. Apple and a key, that's lovely. Pity we don't have the garbage experiment up. House. I mean, kind of out of him at this point, but... Did this have standing water? That's right. Turnip, actually very useful here. Alright, so... watering can is empty. Can't get water from here. That's unfortunate. Oh, almost missed that. Alright, this is from, it's not rain, therefore it is from the reservoir, therefore it is not still water. Commissary is probably the one, yeah. Gems. Ooh, hey! Hey! Okay, that's neat. Oh shit. I messed up. Day's over. Oh my god. And I can't use it. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Blackbridge. Right, yes, okay. Oh. Okay. Fine. Oh. That's frustrating. I completely forgot about that there. Oh well. Hey, at least we got an upgrade disc today, so that's something. Whoops. Wow. I don't know why I'm bothering with these, but... Yep, so we're just gonna end up redoing it tomorrow. Green Scepter, get the library, go for green rooms, try and get the watering can, empty it out, and then once again, search for still water. But we know that tomorrow we won't have to go through all of this, and hey, if nothing else, we did get something today. Oh. Power source. To clarify, does power source mean that the steam flows through it then? Boiler power, yeah. Oh wait, that it is a source. It generates power. Oh. Ooh. No, I thought it was allowing power to flow through it. I missed that it's a source. Ooh. I feel like that just has to be it. 10 coins feels entirely useless to us at this point in the game. 1 star is nice, but whatever. A second power source, that's really big. Yeah, no, I feel like that's a snap pick there. Because that's such a rare effect. Big thing in games. The rarer the effect, the more valuable it is. And there's literally only one room that does that right now. So. Is it possible? No, that my hunch. I'm pausing because there was the concept of the puddle in the shrine. And if that is indeed the source of still water, we can't put the library there. We have to get the shrine. It's just, how confident am I in that guess? Because it's where the blank books are. And that if I am prioritizing green rooms to be able to empty out, to get the watering can and then empty it out, well, it's that I'm messing with the odds since I'm gonna prioritize green rooms. Maybe I do just let it go then. It was meant to be a convenience thing of just, okay, get the green rooms, empty the watering can. A little bit. Because I was thinking it might not be that and that I could potentially find still water in other places, but I'm now second-guessing myself on that too. If that's the case, it means we just forego blessing entirely. I'm an idiot. The scepter lets me shift. I can start at green and then move to blue. Duh. Could also use the banner to blue, then scepter to green, but then they're sort of conflicting. Yeah. If that's the case, we just end the day and we don't put anything in the outer room. Yeah, so the way that we do this... one of our shorter days. So the play here is pick up the scepter, choose blue to get the shrine. Keep blue until we get the library, then shift to green. Still prioritize any green rooms that we get early. But this way we have the 75% chance of getting the shrine. If we don't get the shrine, we are very sad in that well, is it worth getting? Okay, so got lucky. Ooh, mouse was glitching a bit there. So that's there. We still know that's active. There's no reason for us to go in. Keep blue for the moment. Break room is fine. Like, we could take the code check for end of day if we need to do this again, but I prefer this strategy, I think. Oh boy. 20, 10, 200. Minus 18, but it goes back to 200. Divided by 20 is 10. 11 and a third, quirky, times 3, so that is 33, 34. Rounded becomes 30. Minus 20 is 10. Minus 6 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. $20, 30, 23 becomes 32 becomes 30 divided by 3 is 10. Don't want to spend gems just yet. Conference room here is fine. Den here is actually pretty nice, just to get another gem. Having the storeroom here is fantastic. Keys and 4 gems this early feels very nice. Compass Utility Planetarium. Interesting. There's definitely no water in there. Is there a puddle in the utility closet? I think so, but also gives us mechanarium considerations. Shrine is one of them. That's kind of crummy. We just do that there and accept it kind of sucks, or do we go to 2 gems and take the keys? I think for now we take we're gonna need branches. That's fine. That there. After this, we're gonna double back. Workshop. Magnifying glass. Not yet. Oh god, that's rough. We get 1 back at least, but... oof. What a terrible draft here. Because that'll only have 2 openings, so 1 other... maybe... got something caught in my throat. Like, that's a downward one. It's effectively the same as that. That's another direction, then it's better. So we take the mechanarium, actually. Kind of sucks, but... alright. Oh, what? 3? 1, 2... oh, workshop. I'm an idiot. That actually wasn't nearly as bad. We don't have a shovel. We could use gems. Yeah, so we take that. Blue box has 2 false statements. Box with 2 true statements has gems. Black box has a false statement. Gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. White box is true statement. Black box is true statement. If this is false, that can't be false. This cannot be the false box, because if that's false, everything is false. It could be the middle box, though, where one of these is true and one is not. But this is not the false box, meaning one of these two boxes is entirely false. That's false. That means that's true, which is possible. Gemstones are not in the box with two false statements. If that is false, then it's in this box. If this is true, that is true, that is false. Not in the box with two false statements would mean that it is not in here. The box has two false statements. No, we know, so this is false. Because we know these can't both be false. Yeah, this is false. Box with two true statements has the gems, which is not the case, which means it is in here. Cool. I like that one. That was fun. Ooh, yuck. I have to just do that. Unfortunately, I've scrolled my way all the way through here that I kind of just have sort of committed now. Ugh. Because we turned off the security doors. What we can do is this, and key card, security, set it to high. Offline mode is unlocked, and that now gives us a bunch of doors there. Security menu, network. There. Staff services, staff announcements, nothing. That's fine. Network. Terminal. We're gonna get ourselves an experiment. What are we looking at? Not that. Yeah. Go with that. No one wants to talk to Simon anymore. Nope. Very sad. That's kind of crummy. So we already have a branch there, so we take the garage here, actually. Cannot go up the ladder, right? That goes past the stream, right? Okay. Mechanarium. And up. It's getting a little messy. This is why I wanted the library. Dining room will at least get 10 steps. This is the worry of just, despite the library technically being standard, just there's so many things that we can end up getting. It's unusual. Crap. I might have said it there after we got all the books. Damn it. Ooh, that's rough. Let's shove a dead end here. Ooh. Well, that's useless. Come on, please. I do have the no, I don't have the hammer. That was yesterday. Well, this at least we get for free. There's no water. There's still water in there now. Finally. Okay. So now, green. That's kind of nice to just have there, but the problem is it tanks our gems, and we really can't do that yet. Show me watering can. No. Okay. Well, can't do that there because that... No, we can get up, but there's so many dead rooms there then. It's 4. Because we can get to the foundation. Is it better to do that? No. We take the aquarium here. We should be able to still get that. Simon is the name of the player character. Oh, wait. Sorry. That was Silvaxry. They're being facetious. Teehee. We just do the secret garden here. That's fine. I know it's a little early, but it gives us the branches and it gives us a bit of extra food that we can get later. Also lets me double check a thing. Shoo. There's no water here. Yeah. I suppose we're fine. I can't even skip these cutscenes. That be still water? Ooh. Oh no, that's so rough. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. The only ones I had on the list to monk after the shrine and the antechamber was considering the throne room, considering room 46. Foundation, I guess, could do something quirky there. Did I say shrine? Not shrine. It was the antechamber and the treasure trove. But then it was room 46, throne room, foundation maybe. Those were really the only ones I had top of mind. I think I take the attic here, because I'm more likely to get gems back here, because I'm just not going to get them here. Yeah, and I do know that, yes. Because I can't take that, because that just completely screws everything over here. We need to go with the attic. It's rough. Please have a gem. Cool. Awesome. That's annoying because we don't have the hammer. 2 gems, at least that's really nice. Maybe we open it up after all with this many keys. Oh, 2 dice. I hate that it can be point. Oh, damn it. I should have looked at that. Welp. Punished. This gives me 3 lockpicking skills. And a gem. Yeah. Sonnefer tomorrow, the Geist room. I think we take the Geist room. Alright, so Secret Garden. Up here. Veranda is fine. Yes. Oh. Nail. Greenhouse is fine, actually, because we'll get more gems here. Cool. That helps. That helps a lot. And the turnips are actually quite nice. Hello, my friend. Cool. We are set. One. We just go straight out, yeah. 2. 3. Fantastic. So we now go. We went too far. Well, fine, whatever. Smashy, smashy. Ooh. Oh, car keys are one of the major keys. Okay, so... Oh, and we also get this now. Fantastic. So now... Gallery, Mechanarium, and we have to go... No. Oh, lots of lockpicking. Coming soon to YouTube, the lockpicking baron. Please, 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 no. Damn. Boo. Boo. I maintain it was a good thought. This, by all rights, should be Stillwater. Okay. Where are we guessing, then? What are we guessing? Soon, Dreamer tells chat to backseat and spoil the game. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, it is? Huh. Wait a minute. To save a lot of time. Does getting still water require me to monk a room? No. Okay. I didn't think so and was hoping not. But I wasn't sure if it could be something like, oh, it's the pool, but by putting it in the outer room, it's no longer connected and therefore becomes still water. There is... Also, I do maintain that this was a very logical and reasonable thing for me to think with that puddle right there. Yeah, might as well draft this one down here. Pink moon. Pink's boxes with moons always contain false statements. You've seen all the memos that appear in this room. Nope. I'll take the nook here. Break, conference, music workshop. Or I could do the foundation now, couldn't I? Try and make it over to here. And then we have an easier path to the secret garden anyways. Yeah, let's do that. Wait a minute. check. This water doesn't count. That is sad. Kinda hoped that might have been still water. Oh, neat, it's blue. Were these always blue? No, wait. I'm so tired I can't remember if these were always blue or not. They were always blue, okay. Wasn't sure if there was maybe a puddle or a water source back here that I couldn't remember. Not still water. When I get to the source of still water, I assume that a prompt to fill the watering can will appear, correct? Okay. Figured, but... confirm. Have I attempted to fill the watering can from the correct source and just somehow not stood in the correct position to get the prompt? Oh, shit. Okay, that does still work. Great. Wasn't sure if I disabling this undid that. So that tells me it's not the fountain in the secret garden. Courtyard is where we want to be. Sad that we have the suboptimal angle, but it's still good. Ooh, 2 more dice. Wow, having this many dice really does help, actually. I could take this. Ooh, keys. Cloister here is actually pretty good. Or this, because that's going to be closed, actually. We turned that off, so that works, actually. That cuts us off from the greenhouse, which I don't want. Take the cloister here. A little bit painful, but... freebie. Close exhibit here is pretty good, actually. fill it up with something here. Like, this isn't still water, is it? That's nice. Does effectively end it. Ugh. It's not like we need gems at this point. Maybe we just take the sauna so we have more steps tomorrow, because we're probably just doing this again. Hey, more lockpicking. does set up pretty nicely. It becomes 1. That's only 2 keys. I'm gonna take this. There's one last thing I want to try. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up calling it after this day. Why am I pinging something? Oh, there it is. Yeah, at least it's not the stopwatch again. You've said that I have not been in the room, so that tells me, it's not the pool, not the secret garden. I've been in a lot of the rooms lately. A few I haven't been in. Check. Would I want to code check even? No. Oh, I have the... No, that was yesterday. Yesterday I had the handle. Damn. I could gamble. No, this is still water. No, this is still water. I have spun 100 twice and gotten red both times. Oh, whoops. Very facepalm and frustrating. I have my guess. There was a comment that was made earlier that I've kind of consciously been ignoring. But now it's getting to the point of process of elimination. Because technically, I would think that it's not still water. Since we know that the water that comes out of the sink is not still water, it is moving, yes, but it is from the source of water. Like, sloshing around still water does not make it not still water. That if I take a still water source, like a well that is still water, and hook it up to some pipes, and then have the water come out of the pipes, it does not magically become not still water. That's not how it works. My assumption, therefore, had been that if the water is coming out of the pipes in Mount Holly, that it is not possible for it to be still water, because it is coming from the reservoir, which we know is not still water. But I'm starting to suspect that this game is actually not doing something logical and is saying that this non-still water from the reservoir, hand wavy, becomes still water through what is ultimately, I think, a frankly inaccurate technicality, because that's not how it would work. Because just taking some water from this moving, filtered water source and putting it in a place where it doesn't move for some amount of time doesn't magically make your fresh water still water. Usually still water is something that happens in nature or being in a certain place for years on end. You can't just put it in a bowl for a couple of days and say, oh, it's still water now. That's not how that works. But I'm starting to think that that's how this game is saying still water works. What would happen if you put this in the monk room? So you can't get behind it. I can't eat that apple. Very sad. The day is over. I'm out of rooms. Do I want to do one more recall? I'm getting kind of tired, but I have one last guess. And it wouldn't take much to power this guess. I'm going to call it here because I want to see what happens when room 46 goes in the grotto, or the outer room, rather. It's the decision of, do I do one more day to try and get what I think has the source of still water? I can feel myself fading. I should stop. But I will almost certainly stream again tomorrow because I want to... I'm on this now potentially last big puzzle. And I have my guess of where it is. I'm not going to ask chat to confirm or deny my theory. Well, at this point, it's not even a mental strain because I have my next guess. And it's just, do I think I have the energy to see my next guess through, and especially if my next guess is correct? And I'm realizing the answer is no. So I'm going to leave you all in suspense and say, I think I have another guess. In that I'm moderately confident at this point that I know where the source of still water is. Because there was a comment that Sylvaxry made, I think, a little bit earlier that I thought of and was like, I think that's you nudging me, and sort of just shoved it aside. But now there's enough other context and process of elimination that makes me think that the thought was there. That'll be for next time. Let's find someone to raid. At the very least, we'll also get to see what shenaniganry, if any, happens when room 46 is in the outer room. We're gonna go to that could be fun, let's go to... so many options, actually. A lot of folks up on a Monday night. I'm going to do the most cruel and unusual thing possible to you all. I'm sending you to a League of Legends streamer. I'm so sorry. I'm going to send you to Freem. So you all have a wonderful rest of your day-night time zone. Well, yes, riots, because League of Legends. So yes, riot. Exactly, so actually, you get it. You get it. But you all have a good rest of your time zone. Get some rest, get some food for yourself. I will see you all tomorrow night when we try once again in our quest for still water. That's a sentence of all time. Classic bloop rinse raid. Yeah, at least not Overwatch or Fortnite. Someday I will subject you all to such horrors when I have such whim and whimsy and somebody who I think is interesting to send to there. But for now, Freem it is. Bloop and rinse, and have a great one, everybody. See you next time.